Hello. Okay. Everything good? Everything good? All right. Hello, hello. Welcome back. New week. December 7th, 2025. Jesus. Just getting things started. I am currently on Twitch and YouTube today because I have another 4 hours before TikTok lets me dual stream on Streamlabs. But I am on Twitch and YouTube tonight. I am getting my chat for YouTube going because it won't open it until I actually start the stream. There we go. Size that up. Cloudbot, make sure I got everything. My queue is good. Okay. That should be everything, I think. Anyway, okay. So today I am using the Del Toro tarot deck along with the. It's a deck that I haven't used in a while. It's an Oracle deck, but it's the Astro cards. And I'm like, that's an Oracle deck I haven't used yet. So since it's also part of the weekly horoscope readings, if you guys would like one, feel free to ask. I have my menu. Yeah. Tarot cards, general love, money, career. Just turn that down. Also do free coin spins, yes, no questions. For something simple. Now I'll add a tarot deck with that one if they're slow enough. Unless I get in a lot of questions or yes or no's, then I'll do quick coin spins. And then for the guidance, I'll use an oracle deck along with tarot cards, so horoscopes, spiritual messages, things like that. I also using. Let me move this out. Okay. Also using the Del Toro tarot for the TikTok shop. It's actually on the shop, so I'm going to be doing that, and hopefully I can. Oh wait, no, I'm not currently on TikTok, but it's going to be a commercial for it. So I'm using it. If anybody wants to, it's on the TikTok shop. I don't know. It's going to be. I don't know how to do commercials, but I do have a TikTok shop of just everything that I have or own is in the TikTok shop under my showcase, I believe. So whatever you see there, I own. And also, if you want to know what I'm smelling, I'm using the strawberry. It's a new one. I forgot. I didn't bring it down here, but it's strawberry scented. And it's also in the TikTok shop. It's from Oak Cha. But without, oh yeah, I am. Hopefully you can hear that. Yes. Okay. I got background music going playing, so you can you know I spaz out and go off and doing. I'm still here. I'm just thinking when I'm doing my readings, so I don't have anything written down, just off the top of my head. But I am going to be playing Elder Scrolls on. Actually, no. We'll go to Fortnite first, then head over to Elder Scrolls Online. Get a load of the the item shop. I'll keep the menu up. Hi, Zeus. Zeus is with me right now. He's out here. So any follows, he gets a treat. Any subscriptions or any kind of coin bits, not sure what YouTube has. I don't think YouTube has anything like that, but if you're doing it on Twitch, any kind of monetary stuff, I'll give him a bigger treat. We got Danny Phantom, Ariana Grande, Sunshine Guy. She was new. The Oro skins, the Queen and the King, Shark Guy, the new pet sidekick, and it's a kitty. But you can't have it solid black. It's like a striped cat. Along with the other cats. These people, Beavis and Butthead. She's from Kill Bill, one of the schoolgirls that were murdering people. Oh, then they got the Meowscles wagon instead of, you know, the other one. Oh, you can't really see it on my with him on, but it says Meowscles wagon. Power Rangers, the new FNC S skin. The champion medal, so ooh. See, that should be like where you do the, you know how you have a crown win and we have the little thing and it has little crowns on the thingy. That should have been like an option to hold your medal up and tell you how many crown wins. Whatever. New Skibbity Toilet. These guys. I already have other color versions of these, so I don't really want to buy them. Especially if they're already, I have other colors. If there were color options, then I would probably use them, but Flatfoot. She's only the island shot for Quentin Tarantino because he has something with feet. She's the only one that's flat. Oh no, is also barefoot. Music. Hopefully, I didn't forget to turn off the copyright stuff. Some new stuff. Lachlan, Cypher, and Chica. Lisa. She's the battle pass skin for the music pass skin. Oh, I can unlock her now. And not until 65. I can unlock this one. It's on a skateboard. Not enough to unlock that one. That traversial, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm just gonna go to save the world really quick to see what $100 or 100 V-Buck quest I have now. What do I have? Destroyed teddy bears. 8 teddy bears, often found in suburban zones. That's suburbs. Yes. Bill. Why not? I know it takes a few minutes for people to come in when I go live, so I want your treats just because treat. Yeah. Here. Oh. You get it? Yeah, you found it. Okay. Now I have to find 8 teddy bears. They're usually in houses. You can see. Send a turret to help her. You go next to the houses or some of the buildings and you'll find a little tiny yellow exclamation mark on the mini map. That'll tell you that there is a teddy bear in the house. are you to destroy? See, like that one. This house has one. And that house has one. And I got 2 of them by doing that. Okay. This house has none. Sometimes there's a teddy bear chilling in the park. Oop, that part. On a bench. Like these. But there's not. So. The search continues for teddy bears. Let's see, this one has 2 of them. 4 teddy bears now of 8 to get to my V-Bucks. No teddy bears there. No teddy bears there. None here.
Target located.
I found the
On the target when you're ready.
down there. I think this is the one I knocked out, right? Yes. So I only get 4 teddy bears in this round. Did I check these yet? I don't know. I think I did. Yep, so only 4 teddy bears. That's okay. Time to do the thingy. Oh, I don't remember if I have the game on or the... Yeah, the game one is on.
Work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
They're coming from both sides. Okay. Cannibalize some of these trees. Because I'm a tree. Got some blue glow. Since they're coming from all sides, I'm going to do that. My little giant cone. Oh, yeah. Fortify it. Then somewhere in the middle, I'm gonna go. Dang it. Oh, little fence. Secondly, no, I don't want this one. Alright, so coming from that way and from that way, I can set traps down here. Then get zapped these over here. Get this big turret, just so I can see them coming.
That's enough blue
Yes, start.
glow. You got this, Commander.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Put my zappy floors down here. 4. Can only go 4 out. Here. Should be zappy. Okay, Mog, you should be zappy. We can come around here because otherwise it's just cut through and up. Get some here. So at least get some damage done here. And then we'll finish them off going this way. These guys. Need to. What is that? What is that? Somebody died? Oh no, I think somebody put down a something. I don't know. Hey, get away. Make some traps. Hello. Hi. I usually don't narrate. Narrate. I don't narrate. Narrate. Jeez, can't speak. What I'm doing. That one's good. We did there. Why'd you do that? Now you can't see anybody. Alright, cool. Oh, because of that. Okay. Because of that. Oh. Okay. That should be good. Okay, so anybody want a reading now that everything's set up? There's been a lot of earthquakes in southeastern Alaska, just north of Juneau. What do you want? Anyway. Don't have that on, right? Oh yeah, okay. Here's shit. Okay, I'm like, make sure I had that turned off. There you go. On here. If you guys want a reading, go ahead and just hit exclamation join. That way you can put you guys on the list. At least one minute. I don't forget you. Oh, somebody got somebody got another teddy bear. This is the Daft Punk emote around the world. Because I have background music when I'm reading tarot now, so that there isn't any dead air. I'm trying to remember what the cards mean. Might pause before I read. And I am using the Del Toro Tarot deck along with the Astro Cards Oracle deck. If you would like a reading for free, I'm only here for 4 hours today and tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, because there's an atmospheric river headed our way. What is that? What is that over there? What is it? The thing's here. So what's that? Let's go find out. Oh, it's somebody's marker. Okay. That's new. It did add some new things to save the world. Okay. So when you put a marker now down, it'll be a giant beacon. Good to know. Hey, suspicious. How's it going? I'm just messing around.
30 seconds left to go.
Or 30 seconds. How's it going? How you been? You can also ask your question now. Let me move you up. Go.
Nicely done, Commander.
Pots may or may not. Oh, the hots. Yeah, I'm like the bots. The bots are after you. Alright. Got the chill lo-fi going music. Oh, today's numerology number is 1. It's does you boss have the hots for ya? Let's see, we got strength, the wheel of fortune, and the Knight of Wands. Huh. They're showing up a little more pinky screen than they are in real life. They're more red, like deep bloody red. The Del Toro. And if I was going to be on TikTok dual streaming, it was going to be on the TikTok shop as I streamed, because I now have access to the TikTok shop. So anything I use, any decks that I have that are also on the shop, I'll post it on there as I'm streaming, I guess, so people can use it. Typical ogre. But strength, about attraction but controlled, little restraint and composure, timing shifts here for the Wheel of Fortune, something turning, and then the Knight of Wands, passion, pursuit, little flirty. So there is some kind of spark here, or like at least magnetism, um, that strength here, that inner desire, but also like self control. Like if there's feelings, there might be kept very personal or constrained. The Wheel of Fortune there, that energy between you isn't and them isn't static. Kind of feels like their perception of you shifts or like evolves in time. Almost like they notice you, but you're more in certain moments or circumstances. And that Knight of Wands is definitely that flirty card. Kind of points to someone who may feel attracted or inspired by you, but it also carries impulsiveness. So if there were feelings, they may be like more in the realm of like fleeting passion or excitement rather than anything deep or long. So yeah, there's some attraction energy here, but it's contained, not yet fully acted on. Exactly. Also try to match my nails to the even though these three look very similar, they are actually three different. They're three different colors. This one, actually, I have them with me today. This one is from OPI, called Lincoln Park After Dark. Very sought after one. I think always runs out. This one also from OPI, called Susie Needs a Locksmith. Yeah. For these two, this one is a complimentary wine. It is very stainy. It's reddish. It's like it's a very stainy one. I know my middle finger's gonna get stained afterwards. Hi, Aaron. And then the red one is Big Apple Red. OPI also. That one. And the last is a different one. This was from Hollow Taco, called Brownie Points. Hollow Taco. This one. The pinky one. I think I got one. Just the one. But I bought it I don't know how many years ago. Like I said, I have like 300 nail polishes, so they get their turn eventually. And hello, Aaron. How you been? Excuse me. I'm on Twitch and YouTube today because I have another 4 hours before TikTok lets me dual stream. Out to beans. A little bit of cheese does that to me because I'm lactose intolerant. And oh my god, I can't believe how fast that hits me too. Yeah, Lincoln Park After Dark is a very it's like the deepest purpley brown color. Like near black, brown, and purple in that shade. Which went with the red winey one. Deep brown purple, red winey one, and then the chocolate. You're welcome. Zeus is with me today. I'm doing good. Nothing, well, I know the atmospheric river is coming either tonight or tomorrow, so fingers crossed the power doesn't go out. Yes, it was. Oh, and they also painted our. What's that? Weird when you find lumps on your dog. Few lumps. One right between his shoulder blades. Stop getting lumpy. But we painted our living room finally, like a brown-ish, with like blue undertone. It's hard to explain the color. It's nice. Now our entryway has a color. The living room has color, and it ties into the dining room, which is called near black, which is like a bluish gray. Hi, Boots. Oh, and tomorrow the deck that I'm using is going to be basically the inverse of this. It's right there. There. That one. Basically the same deck, sorta, but in blue. I should have worn this yesterday. Tomorrow. I don't know. Yes, Boots. Say hi, peoples. Is that what you're here? You say? I know. He has a lumpy thing on his chest. I think that hurt him. He's 10 years old. Stop getting lumpy. Is she happy? I still need to get a Zeus cam so you guys can see him down there and his little happy face. He's waiting for the follow so he can get treats. Oh, so I am doing the weekly horoscope reading, so if you guys want one of those too, that's good. I'm going to be using that Astro cards. One of the Oracle decks that I haven't used yet, so I was like, should be a no-brainer to use it for the Oracle for the horoscope readings for the weekly horoscopes. Don't forget, if you guys want a horoscope reading, just tell me your zodiac sign, and then I'll draw some cards out for you. Oh, I need to reset this deck. Today's numerology number is 1, so after resetting the deck, I'll only shuffle it once. Yeah. Hey, Super B, how's it going over on YouTube? There is a delay, so if I don't reply to you right away, it's because the thingy is on a little delay. Absolutely, B. What's your question? Sorry, Super Bay. I look at your icon, it says B. It has a B in my eyes. Went B, Bay, Super B. Hey, Raven. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Got a question over on YouTube about one guy. What's your question? And how you been, Raven? I'll get to your question next, Raven. Super Bay is Zanny reading my messages in secret? I wonder if he will ever answer or come towards me. Okay, let's find out. This is for Super Bay. Ace of Discs or Pentacles reverse, the Emperor reverse, and the Queen of Blades for you. All right, just give me a second to gather my thoughts there, Super Bay. Swords or blades here on this one, swords. Aces or discs, excuse me, are pentacles, but the Ace of Pentacles, I guess, reverse. It's about blocked access, some missed opportunities, or like not receiving something. So that's not a good play. The Emperor reverse, lack of control, disorganizing something, not somebody not managing things personally. And then the Queen of Swords, that's about clarity, a little discernment, or like someone who filters and handles communication. So with the Ace of Discs here in reverse, it kind of suggests like your messages aren't reaching them directly or aren't being received in a like meaningful way. Super. The Emperor reverse kind of enforces that. Popular or like public figures usually like delegate their communication stuff, so it's one of those things like someone who doesn't manage their own inbox or interactions themselves. And then the Queen of Swords is, that's a little interesting because this often represents like an assistant or a monitor or a gatekeeper or like someone who filters response on the behalf of someone. So somebody is getting the messages and sorting through them, but it looks like a very discerning assistant rather than the person that you're talking about. So your messages are being seen, but not directly by that person. Like it's more like someone who screens or curates or like organizes the communication for them. Hopefully that helped out there, Super Bay. And man. 5 reset. So Raven, you're up next about your guy. Why is Mavis so jealous of you? Okay. Evan got the 9 cups, the 10 of discs, and the Hierophant reversed. That's the thing about these, all the smaller suits. They aren't very up or down, they're just the suits. And the only thing really that's upside down would be the major arcana on this one, on this particular deck. Easier than normal, but the the nine of cups. Some satisfaction, like being liked, or like emotional fulfillment. The 10 of discs, pentacles. Stability, some long-term success or belonging. Then oh, you're welcome, Super Bay. The Hierophant reverse. Breaking rules, or like doing things your way, some breaking tradition, yada yada. So these say that Mavis seems jealous because you have something they want, or you appear to. The Nine of Cups there, like you come across as fulfilled or content or confident. The 10 of discs, I want to say pentacles wrong again, but it's a disc. That kind of reinforces it. Like you may have a sense of stability or respect or support around you. And then the Hierophant reverse is the little kicker there. That was saying like you don't follow the same rules they think you should. It's like you might succeed without conforming, or you may make your own path instead of like needing approval or membership in a group, so to speak. So to them, it could feel unfair. So jealousy isn't envy. It's like rooted in feelings that you didn't need the same permission or structure that you relied on. So they're more jealous. Like their jealousy, I don't know what it. Their jealousy is more about insecurity than what you're doing. Yeah, it's kind of like some people at my work, my coworkers. A lot of them need social interaction. Like they cannot be by themselves. They cannot have something to say to somebody at all time. They can't just walk into a room, sit down, and by themselves. They have to be the center of attention. They have to say, "Hey, bye, everybody," while we're all like at night trying to start our night shift. We're like, "Shut up, go." Alrighty, Aaron, you're up. Or you get that one person, everybody's on their phone, checking messages or anything like that, or doing scrolling. And they're like, why is everybody on their phones? Everybody look at me. Sorry, I work with a lot of men that are very uniquely personalized people. Aaron, whoever planning on messaging still thinking about it? Oh yeah, from last week. All right. Let's see. The Nine of Wands, Six of Wands, with the King of Discs reverse. Oh yeah, and the bigger suits, not the numbered ones, but the bigger kings, queens, knights, pages. They can be reversed too. Also the major arcana. Okay, so the nine of wands, um, about hesitation or wanting, kind of guarded energy. The six of wands, Norman Roman numerals. Get me. Um, Wanting recognition or like a win, some little confidence boost, and then the King of Pentacles, normally discs here, inconsistency or like insecurity. So yes, they're still thinking about it, but they're also still holding back about it. That Nine of Wands is like they're in a cautious or defensive place, like they may be overthinking or how to say what they want to say or worried about the timing. The Six of Wands is kind of saying that they want to message to land well, or like they want a good outcome, or they feel confident before reaching out. They need to feel that first. And the King of Pentacles reverse. That was the issue, like the lack of stability or certainty. Like this is someone who procrastinates when they don't feel grounded or in control. Like they may worry like they can't deliver, the right message for you, or whatever comes after, if they do. So they're still thinking about it, but this is this will move more when they feel more certain or encouraged. So try not to push anything. If you might know who it is, don't try to push them. Just let them sort out their confidence before, then they'll reach out. Reset deck. Yeah, some people just need a little bit more confidence before they start talking to anybody. Like I said, I work with a lot of men, single men, married men at my work, mostly men actually. I think there's only 2 women that work with me, that work with us. But I can see like the different variations. There's like men that have been single for a while, men that are newly single, men that have been recently married, some recently divorced, and you kind of get like a little perspective of everybody's like life. I'm not a very social person in real life. I don't go out and socialize when I'm not here, when I'm not working. I'm either at work or at home. For now, I plan on doing more socializing next year. Hopefully, I'm getting the travel trailer hopefully set up better so we can take it out and like go camping or something. It seems like it. Like they're going through something. They just need a little more courage, a little more confidence before they can act on reaching out. I was playing Save the World. Turning my 100 V-Bucks. Hold on, let me change the mic output because or do I have it? Okay. There we go. I don't know how loud is that? Is that loud? Lower it a little bit. Okay. Because this game got really loud. Suburbs, easy one. Fill. I have to destroy 3 more teddy bears. I get 100 V-Bucks. Super something. with the Travis Scott skin. I'm a tree. Matches the Timber Tarot thing.
I hope you're in the mood for lasers and vengeance. It's time to fight the storm.
Gotta go up to the houses. Some houses. Oh, there it is. How's it divine?
Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
Nothing in the house. Oh, goodness. Coming from that way, so.
Now available. Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Let's get this thing ready in case they start it before I do. Where's the houses? I need 3 more teddy bears. No teddy bears. No teddy bears. Does the church have any teddy bears? No teddy bears. Here's a bunch of houses. No teddy bear here. Oh, come on. No teddy bears. There's a teddy bear. 7 of 8.
Thanks again for your help.
One more teddy bear. Oh, there it is. And 8 of 8. Now I can go to the back to the Atlas. That little gyroscope thingy looking thing. Spam detected. Oh, spam. Which I find out spam, the meat one spam is called spam because it's spiced ham. I thought it was because of something else. But that's why it's called spam, because it's spiced ham. Oh, there's this one donut shop near me that makes mochi style donuts. It's I think rice dough. But they have this like spam looking with rice. It looks kind of like sushi. Like it's rice and then it's spam and then it's wrapped in seaweed, little seaweed thing, and it's really good. Good little snack.
That's enough
Yes.
blue glow. You've got this, Commander.
Eh. Four. Two, three, four. Only filled 4 out. That's it. Oh, right. Never mind. She's got it. Ooh, it's down here. So a whole little crypt down here. What's that? What is that arrow? I've never seen that arrow before. What's that arrow? Oh. This. Okay, so I'm in a relatively safe area. If anybody wants a reading, horoscope readings, for the first day of the week. Well, actually, first day of the week's already done mostly, so this would be like for Monday to Saturday, I guess. If anybody wanted a horoscope reading, just type in your zodiac sign. I will put one 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 oracle card and 2 tarot cards. Jeez. Said speaking is hard, especially when you don't talk much. You don't speak much when you're not. Uh, you're at work and you're normally not saying anything for hours on end until somebody says something to you, so you can reply back to them. Awesome. Okay. Aries. Said I'm using the astro cards that are astrological, but they're also oracle cards. So Aaron. Ooh, okay. You have the 10th house of career and success with Ace of Wands reverse. That's the ace. Could be reversed too. With the Queen of Goblets. Goblet instead of cups. Goblets. Hmm. Goblets. So the 10th house being career and success. Focused about this week is going to be about your public life or like reputation, some progress towards a goal or something around career or like the status wants attention. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, stalled start, delayed motivation, the Queen of Cups, goblets, intuition, emotional intelligence, and a little empathy. So put them all together there for you, Aaron. The week might start off feeling with the feeling of like, why isn't things moving faster? Probably because of that gun guy we were talking about. That Ace of Wands in reverse kind of shows delayed momentum or inspiration. Maybe something you want to launch or pursue isn't clicking yet. Again, I think romantically, the Queen of Wands is your medicine here. The emotional alignment or the intuition are stronger right now. If you like soften your approach and listen to your instincts or like nurture some connections, things will begin to shift. So this is going to be a week where like patience and compassion get you further than pushing. Some support, someone supportive may also like play a key role, like a coworker or maybe a mentor or someone who offers some understanding. So again, don't try to bulldoze your way through any of those blocks right now. Just check in with your heart. Maybe adjust pacing or respond rather than react. Just kind of trust that delay is going to happen and help you refine your direction. So. your career and public image is going to be highlighted this week. And again, things will feel a little slower if you want, but just tune into your emotional compass, open the path for you. Ties into that one reading we just had too. By the way people see you, things like that. And we're done with the mission, with the V-Buck mission. I like this emote. I was trying to get to my my Switch 2, but for some reason my HDMI connection wasn't registering through my Elgato to go to my screen. So I'm on the Xbox. $300. Let's see if I get any XP for it. Hey, got a lot. And I got 3 to claim. Nice. 2 from her. I got the Pervalence drone glider. Is this? Oh, this is a. Oh, okay. Then music pass. Free Willin' pickaxe and back bling and music instrument. This season is long. This is gonna be, I think March is when the season ends, so we have a long time to get all the passes and stuff like that. I stopped buying the full pass, let's say like 4 or 5 seasons ago. I used to just pay like the $99 when the season started and just unlocked everything. But now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna actually do the missions, because then I just don't do the storyline and all the other stuff that are supposed to be like these quests, like the weekly quests, milestones, battle pass stuff, collections, characters. Still haven't gotten that other one. But for ranked has their own what's it called, rewards. So like, you guys can't see that on this one. Hold on, let me move this right in the middle so you can see the rewards. Loading screen, but then this one has the corny combo reloaded pickaxe, so you can only get this pickaxe if you do the ranked goals. This season, you can't get any of that until you get to gold rank. So it won't even unlock until you get to gold rank. Usually it was bronze, silver, and then gold. So I guess for the first 2 rankings, you don't get anything now. blue popcorn bucket one, and then the same pickaxe, but now it glows. But if you go to the Battle Royale ranked, oh, this one's reloaded. There's two different ones. This reloaded is quicker paced ones. The Battle Royale ranked ones is also another one that won't start until you're gold. So this one you get that loading screen. This blue, or excuse me, the red popcorn bucket pickaxe, and the wrap, and then a glowing one. But if you compete, I'm not. Monday is when it happens. Oh wow, okay. Solo ranked cup. So this is when you're battling a bunch of other like really better players, I guess. These are the rewards that you'll get. You get this one. You get the. I already got the. You'll get it in bronze. Oh, the handle at the bottom. Okay, I was like, what's bronze? Spotted bite. The leopard backpack. Another woven fang. Pickaxe? What's this one? Pickaxe. Oh, and silver. Excuse me. This one you get the bottom part in silver. But why don't I show it in gold? Oh. Oh, you get this one. Rosette Tigress. The more... They just change color, basically. But if you get the top 25%, you get it in bronze. The top 70% gold. Top 1% gets platinum. And that's only for 3 hours. So you have to keep playing and playing and playing for 3 hours straight Monday. But you have to also unlock it. So you have to get to gold before you can even get to it. If you go to ranked, this one. I like this ranked 0 build. Right now I am silver 1. Excuse me. So I need to go to silver 2, then silver 3, and then finally gold 1 to get my rewards. I like going to competitive mode in that skin specifically because you blend in with the scenery. Like you can just duck and it makes it look like you're part of the bush. I've had so many people run by me not realizing I was a character, and they can't see your pet, so only you can see your pet, unless you're on a team, I think. I'll do one game to see how far I go. Usually I get to top 10. Usually. And if you get to top 5, you get more points. So my place top 10 in ranked battle royale is main tracked quests. Where's that one? Not the daily. I already did the daily. This one. It's another one you can get for free. With the Felinos ranked goals. I have to do 3 things to get that skin, which changes color depending on your rank. And it ends in 25 weeks. Jeez. So I gotta get top 10, which I'm pretty sure it repeats, hopefully. If not, that's gonna suck because you have to get top 10 and then get eliminate 3 players and then get top 10. I've heard a little bird. Oh, we already passed it. That boat back there has a really good loadout. I still haven't found my rotation. Like the where to drop off, and I usually wait till the very last minute. There you go. Then I have my auto run so I can look at my map. I'm gonna go this way. Avoiding big areas. I usually end up like right like up here somewhere. A lot of bushes. If you can get to one of these oh, there's somebody already in it. Never mind. They didn't see me. Oh, it's already opened. Already got that one. Break the floor so that everything gets open at the same time. Okay. Fishing rod. Hopefully nobody sees me fishing. Okay. Push. This is what I mean. They say it's not pay to win, but I mean, come on. Who the hell's gonna see this as they're running by me? That over. So you can see my gameplay. Ooh, I need a. I did buy some. Okay. I was like thinking I needed like a snack or something while I'm playing or something, but I did buy some Amish popcorn. Circle almost in the middle. Right. Now I just kind of don't move. Wait until I get top 10. There's already 55 players. Started with 100, I think. But I just kind of sit and wait. Wish I had one of those jet packs or the shockwave grenades. And I just hide. Because all the people, all 47 now people, are actual people. I don't think they have bots in ranked matches. I hope not. Actually, no, I do hope. I mean, it's less actual people playing. It's tied. Try to get to top 10. 42 people. New Storm still in the middle ish. Yeah, the one place I was going to go was up here to this place, I think. Yeah. Somebody said on TikTok, if you land here, there's a tanker truck right there, and then some chests here and here, and a launch pad that'll take you over to this one with some more stuff here, and then another launch pad there that goes that to that place. You get more, so you have a lot of places to go to. Oh shoot, somebody coming and going. I like the added pets. It's like, oh, there's Zeus. I'm just trying to get to top 10. How's everybody doing in the chat? Oh, this is where it went. I don't remember where my rope was. I have a blue robe that I wear sometimes, and I forgot. I didn't know where these were to hold them together. I'm just hiding. The easiest way to get to top 10 is just really hide. Everybody else is gonna take each other out. I either use this skin or use the grouped skin since it's already woody. 25 peeps. 10 seconds until the storm circle closes in. I am down here. Where is it? Ah, just outside of it. So what I do is go to mark. I mark where the nearest area is. That's what's that way. There's people fighting over there in that house. More people fighting over in that house. See, that's the jetpack. I think they're trying to take each other out. Stuck off again. And there's another person coming back behind them. There's 3 people there. So while they're over there, I'm going to go over here. There's a chest up here. Everybody fight amongst themselves. Am I gonna be? No, I'm gonna be just outside the loop. So hopefully people will just run right by me. Take it. Dang it. Oh, see, I didn't. Hopefully that made me go up in rank though, and not lose anything. Hi, Stargazer. How's it going? It advanced me a little bit. So there, I'm right now at silver 1. I need to get to silver 2 and then 3 to go to gold to actually start the quests. They changed it all this season. How's it going, Star? Playing Fortnite, trying to get my rank up on ranked to try to get the gold by hiding. I'm not really a fighter. The game is now quiet. There you go. Okay. Using the Del Toro tarot deck tonight with I didn't have the picture of it, but I'm using the Astro Cards Oracle. If you got a weekly horoscope reading, is today. Just tell me your zodiac sign, and then I'll give you a little weekly horoscope reading. Or any of that. How you been? Oh, I heard about Dark Skies. Really good. Jeez, I can't speak. Really good places to stargaze. Your name reminded me of that. There's only a few places where I live that are actually dark enough to see a lot more. There's a lot of cities or towns that kind of give light pollution. I think there's even an app, Dark Skies or something like that. I'm also on YouTube, dual streaming, Twitch and YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Playing with my the little ropes for my robe. They're very soft, so I'm like fidgeting with them. Over there. Ow. Thumb too hard. Trying to match my nails to the deck today. Hard to tell, but these three are actually different colors. This one's more purpley, this one's more red, and that one's brown. I can't. That's weird. I can do this with my thumb, but not with my left one. Ugh. Huh, that's weird. I'm left-handed. This one. That's weird. I wonder if that means something. It's really tight, like right here between the two. We left. I don't know. Not sure. We will go back to hide and seek. Usually there was like an animation after a ranked battle to tell you how much you've earned. But not this season, unless it's a weird bug. Oh yeah, I am in the middle of redesigning my logo. One up there for the people on Twitch and the one here on YouTube or TikTok whenever I post it. To be snowy themed. Some holly, some cranberries. Comms emotes. Girl power. Do my same thing where I landed here. Wait for the bus to leave. Drop everybody off. Trying to get the top 10. Everybody goes that secret place, right? Where is it? Where's it? Oh, here. Everybody tries to get to this like secret place, the piano room. Oops, I almost forgot to say thank you. If you can land on one of those hot air balloons, you can get some good uh, materials right away. Doubt I can get to it quickly enough. Sometimes, oh yeah, sometimes there's already somebody in there. Never mind. Just like yesterday. Probably gonna try to shoot me. Get to my loot. And hide in that bush. Try to get some things from cabin. Some health like this. Just hoping nobody sees me. I'm just trying to. There it is. Ooh, blue one. Nice. Okay. SMG. Ooh, nice. I already got one of you. Porta bunker. Hmm. Stick here. Okay. Step down Jesus foods. I'm just trying to get to top 10. I'm not trying to win or anything. Oops. There we go. Forget when the scene that I'm in right now is my gaming scene or whatever. if I mute the game in the tarot scene, it mutes it in my gaming one. So I have to unmute it when it gets in my gaming. I forget. Ooh. Surviving storm circles. But I have to get top 10 25 times. Oh, shoot. Somebody's coming. Shoot. Okay. Sorry, dude. Well, at least I got one. So if I got top 10, oh no, I need three eliminations and then three eliminations and then top 10 to get one on the other thing that I need to do. If you zoom out, if you point out with these, you're fine. But if you point out with this, oh wait, no. There's another one that if you point out, you have a little, the one that has a point, or the crosshairs, then people can see that you have something pointing at them. 24 players. Ooh, still in the zone. 22 players. Shoot. How does he see me though? I don't think I was sticking out. But that ordeal made somebody else figure out that they were there too. So hopefully nobody's here. Okay. Maybe I was sticking out a little too much. I probably was. Oops. Oh well. 16 people. See, they're way over there. Assist. That means the person that was trying to get me got. 14 people left. God dang it. Somebody's out here. Ah. 13 people. Come on. If I get 11, that means I'm technically in the top 10 of people. It was so close. Oh. Oh well. If I didn't get top 10, at least I advanced my rank to get closer to, yeah, see. Now I'm like 75% to silver 2. I think I was at half last time. At least I got some progress of something. Let's see, these are my other. It's my Timber Tarot. My Timmy Tarot. He's very glowy. You can customize him too. You can change his face, his beard, everything. Very customizable. From the Battle Pass. I don't remember when. He's from Save the World. He just looks really cool. This one I like to play when I am on Nintendo, because he looks like a Nintendo skin. She got a update. I was playing her a lot when it was the samurai season. That one's a, to call it, oh, Fortnite crew pack skin. This is the original Fortnite NFL skin. Okay, jeez, I can't speak. My Captain Planet skin. Captain Planet never collaborated with Fortnite, but this is the closest I can get to Captain Planet. Those who know the cartoon. This is my Rainbow Bunny. Laser beam. Carpenter, Sabrina Carpenter. I'm surprised they didn't have their alternate skins for Adventure Time. Pineapple. This guy's the big one. I think him and Kyle, this guy, are one of the bigger skins, which are really bad because I think they have a bigger hitbox if you're playing competitively, but I like playing them when you're playing Save the World, so I have them all ready. Ready to go. This one is my Palia skin. At least it looks like she belongs to Palia. Comic book accurate Superman. Fantastic Four. I keep thinking the chat's moving, and I was like, is it? No. My Comfy Cozy one. Forgot about him. Let's see. He doesn't have a sidekick yet, but we'll give him one. Oh, I need to get my cat one. So he'll get the cat. I mean, my cat fat. Fat cat. My sassy one. Actually, he actually matches them. Okay, we'll do this one. Again, feel free to interrupt me when I'm playing this thing. I'll just trying to get to top 10 or at least advance my rank to gold to start my quests. Haven't used this guy in a while, so. Is he? Rift Reaver. Drift. Rift Reaver. Technically, this isn't the tallest part of the, or the highest part of the island. We are technically way over here somewhere. Up here? I think that's north. Oh, we're down here. Level up. Oh, I'm gonna do that one thing where the guy goes here. Back there. Do that. The amusement park's actually full of loot. And if you go into the water, you get shields. First things first. Then one. I didn't have enough ammo. Probably lost some. This is what happens when I try to be all aggressive and shit. I choke. Yeah, see, I lost some points. Ooh, I lost a lot of points. Going back to Timmy. Back to Timmy it is. The bigger bed underneath the desk. Usually calls or curls up and then goes to sleep, but he's all stretched out right now. halfway laying off of his bed. Did I ever get the red versus blue? One. I don't know. Ow. You ever just do that? Put the palm of your hands at the base of your skull and push up when you're leaning back. It stretches out and pops your back. At least I do. Don't do it if you can't handle that. There's the one. But there's so many people that watch it on TikTok to see like, oh, you can go there. I'm gonna go back to my spot. Here. Right below us. But I'm gonna do that after we get off the base. There's people that jump off the bus and there's like a big boom and then a question mark as they jump off the bus. I don't know if those are bots or what. Hmm. That hole where the 0 point shard is a different color now. Used to be blue, now it's pink. Interesting. Is there nothing here? There's nothing. Oh, there's something here at least. Wait, nobody comes out of that. Ah, dang it. Ah, wrong one. Thought I was holding the gun. Oh, well. I lost more. Dang it. I wonder how much I lost. That was already at like 75%, and then I went to probably. Okay, I lost a little bit, not a lot. Still more than half. Jeez. That's on me. Okay. Enough of this. Let's go to Elder Scrolls. Also matches the theme of my cards, I guess. It always does that. Unable to connect, even though I am connected. Then it has to reconnect. Hi, Boots. Now you're curled up, comfy cozy. My High Elf Necromancer. Did I not? Ooh, I almost forgot this one. Oops. I had 7 hours to go before I reset it. Oops. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I good thing I logged on. Seals of Endeavors. I know I got a bunch of those. Got 11,000 Seals of Endeavors. But it doesn't get me that. But it does give me that skin. It's just going to look like that. Like a metal person. Looks kind of cool. Ooh, I got the Frost Troll Polymorph. Like, that little weird phobia thingy. Ooh, I got the Winterborns though. Ooh, she pretty. Let's get that one. Back to the crown store and I got 4,000. Ooh, I could have gotten this guy. Oh, well, I have the skin. So I got 4,500 Seals of Endeavor left. Can't get that. I can get this. Ooh, preview. What's this look like? Ooh, that was nice. But hold on, let me get my polymorph on. Actually, she matches the what I'm using now. Okay. What is this? What am I? What was I doing here? Okay, I already did this one. Continue the story up there. Okay. Travel. Okay. Going this way. Oh, okay, I remember. It's been a while since I've been out here. This one goes to this village, obviously, but Shores Stone. But if you run past this, there's the quest right there. But if you run past this whole village and get to where is it? It's right up here. It's just above there. I don't know why my thing won't move over there. Anyway, you can actually give the gift of vampirism to somebody out here. Usually they'll be waiting there, or somebody in the chat, in-game chat, will ask if anybody has a vampire bite, but it's in a very awkward space. Like you can't see or you can't tell anything here, except for that camp that's up there. But it's back here, where the little deer's at, and it's behind this thing right here. See? These people are vampires already. I think they're just waiting for somebody to bite. I'm already a vampire. Some people just wait for other people to go by to bite. And you can only bite somebody once a week. There's this cooldown of 1 week where you can bite somebody else. That way there's not an overabundance of vampires. There's good and bad things to being a vampire. The good thing is that you have more stamina and you can run in once you get higher in ranked.
I'll answer what I can. Be brief though. No. Tribal clans.
Okay, this one is okay. He just gave me the quest to go over here. Anyway, when you're in vampire form, merchants won't talk to you. You're like, oh no, I don't want to speak to anybody monsters. Even though they walk around without any shields. Destroy the corpses. Oh, these.
No idea. It's just a rumor, like the one about Reachman, with trained bears up in the mountains.
Over here somewhere. These corpses. I was like, is this not what I'm supposed to do? Okay. There's a world event. Pretty cool. Chains come out. Bunch of high level bosses come out.
Come on.
Charge! Move!
So what's to do with these guys? Or
This is so much better than reading.
one more. Okay. Now I can blood run. That's what it's called. Blood phase run back without getting noticed. That little crystal thingy. I thought I had to get it from up here, like climb some ladder or whatever, because it's up there. It's, you gotta see it shining way out there. It's literally, you have to go around the mountain and up the side of it, up north from where it's at.
Channel the magic.
Make it bigger on my YouTube one because it's a little bit too small. Or the there we go. Just a touch too small for the YouTube TikTok one.
Quiet. Great to hear. Deep in the mine.
Find the relics, so gotta go this way.
Please. Yes. The Reachman talked of an ancient tomb down here. Something about companions.
Here's a boss. Hello, boss. Goodbye, boss. Oh yeah, I can't touch anything until I get out of my thingy form. Okay. Found one relic. Now I gotta go over there, this way. Going the wrong way. All was upstairs. Up here? No. Now I'm getting hurt. Headache. Oh. Okay, there was a one-way in here. See, you can't see me. The only thing that breaks my okay, that's not a thing. This way is if I trip, if I jump, if I step down from a big enough, wide enough ledge, my my thingy breaks and people can see me again. This is for something else towards the end of the mission. Free this person.
I don't want. I've got. I need to get out of here. Those shamans are looking for some long dead monster.
Assuming going this way. Around. Two things at the same place. Another boss. What's up, boss? Oh, that was another player.
Good to get the blood pumping, right?
Okay, so both of, oh wait, I talked to this guy, and those are the two monster things that I was talking about. My speech patterns are starting to get influenced by my coworkers. They have this like pseudo southern accent that everybody uses down here for some reason, or especially blue collar people. Don't know why. But they talk in a twangy accent, even though they were born and raised in Washington.
Evil gathers beyond these doors.
Explore the tomb.
We guarded this tomb, watching over the bones of the evil Sinmur. Enter, champion.
Evil Fig Newton. Examine the altar.
Return and taste the blood of Isgramor's heirs.
Oh, it's a cutscene. I was like, am I supposed to do this? Okay. Keep. Oops. Goodbye. Oh, those were stairs. I was like, geez. I didn't have to fall down.
Thank God. Can't believe it.
Split up. That was it. Okay. Oh, dang it. I forget, since it's been a while since I played it. Make sure you have your experience potion drank. So instead of 30, I could have gotten 100 or 60,000 points. Like this. This is another thing that I'm.
But I must retake Fallostown.
Go to your inventory. Laudable items. Experience 50. Okay. For 1 hour.
Our worst night. 1,000 The Fallowstone Hall must be retaken.
I'll meet you there.
I'll see you at Fallowstone Hall.
See, now I got 145,000 XP instead of 30. Now we're gonna go up to the spot up there. But it's way over here. Past this. That little light over there. Ooh, what's this? Platinum. Usually whatever's lit up is the path you're supposed to be going.
You have my gratitude. It hurts.
From what I remember, there's like a few people you have to like eliminate. Let me. Why is it down there? I'm of. Oh, main storyline of the Rift. I'm at 2 of 18. I've gotten 2 world bosses though. This one's a giant, I think. These are trolls. Obviously, this is Troll Cave. Over here, I think somewhere around here are like people, which are pretty easy to beat. And I don't remember what that is. Oh, those are the people. No, the people are up here somewhere. I haven't unlocked everything yet.
Are you ready for this? The shock. Are you ready for this? It's my fault. We're holding them here. Sounds good. Isgramor!
Don't come. Kine, what they did to Tirora. I have to stay strong. I'll see you back at the hall.
Sage, I lead.
Frazier. Fraser. Rides with Fraser.
I refuse to fall to Blackthroat's fury. Vigron, curse you for leaving us.
We're the best.
I refuse to fall to Blackthroat's fury. Vigron, curse you for leaving us.
I always find the sad ones that are the dog ones. There's a few missions in Elder Scrolls Online where it's the lost dog finding their owner. There's a couple ones that it's the you have to look for the person who murdered a dog, like seek revenge for it as a mission. There's some really sad ones. There's a few LGBT missions here too. Mainly like looking for my husband, or
I refuse to let go.
they're looking for
You left us to die.
kill Chieftain Frostfang. Okay. They're not all sad. Some of them are like there's like the lesbian one. There's like, my wife did this. Oh my god, I can't believe she did that. Go to this place and help her out. Things like that.
We have them on the run. Frostfang, that chieftain, is trapped in the basement. It's through the trap door. Follow me.
You're dangerous, huh?
We must get into the vault. I hope I'm wrong about why the Reachmen are here.
This one playing. I don't know how. I only see that I only have one viewer showing on my thing, so I don't know exactly how many people are watching me at one point or another. We got another question. General, of course. Got the 8 of Wands. Six of discs. And the valet of blades. Valets are pages in this case. Stretch out a little bit. Okay, so the Eight of Wands is about movement and messages, some acceleration things. The Six of Discs, Pentacles, giving and receiving, balance and support. The valet of Blades. Normally the Page of Swords here, so it's curiosity, news, some communication. So it looks like things are going to start picking up. Like now that you've set your head around things, expect communication or some invitations or like fast moving developments. So with the Eight of Wands, that's like movement, building, almost like life is starting to speed up or something is coming quickly. So whatever happened with I'm assuming it's the guy. He's getting a little closer to saying something. The Six of Pentacles or discs. It's like there's an exchange happening. So like maybe somebody might help you, offer support, or maybe share information or resources. Could also mean you're like in a place where you give or receive more balance. In partnership situations, things between two people. Page of Swords, the Valet of Blades here. That one's like news, messages, or something. Some clarity is coming. Like you might learn something or ask questions or see a situation a little more clearly. So it could be like a conversation you've been wanting to have, or some insight that helps you decide, your next steps. Probably this. So just stay open and kind of receptive. Speak up if you need to. Ask some questions. Let yourself receive. So this here energy is kind of encouraging movement and learning. So just be curious rather than cautious. Just overall, you're stepping into things moving a little forward. So it wasn't as stagnant as it was before. It's going to start, the needle's starting to move. Basically, that's what it's saying. Once you have your mindset on certain things, other things have more movement.
Sage Tyrora and I must Aye. The shock. For the love of
It's the hall. General level, absolutely. Six of Wands, Eight of Cups, and Four of Wands. Now, I'm trying to remember the other things, like the Six of Wands. Those are about attention or some validation or like feeling seen. Hello, Graveyard. Eight of Cups, emotional detachments, some walking away, deeper meanings of things. With the Four of Wands is about joy, though, union and like celebration. So it's kind of all over the place. But the love energy around you is kind of shifting in a positive way, like we were talking about. With the Six of Wands, it's showing someone sees your value or is drawn towards you. Like there's attraction or recognition happening. Just you're in a phase where people are starting to notice more than you think they are. Possibly that one guy. The Eight of Cups kind of shows that turning point. So either you're emotionally stepped back from something or someone, or a person connected to you is reevaluating their feelings. I'm assuming that one person we were talking about. But this isn't like abandonment or anything. It's seeking something more meaningful. With the the Four of Wands. It's a very encouraging card. It kind of suggests relationship stability or connections between it, some reunion energy or like a milestone. Could also be somebody recognizing your worth after distance, or you're walking away from what like isn't fulfilling and heading towards something better aligned. So just stay open right now. Whatever is leaving or losing is going to clear some space for something worth celebrating. So let your love evolve just naturally, or like your next step looks more fulfilling and grounded than your last step. So whatever the love's coming, it's going to be a little better than the last one. How you been, Rave? We had the other one that I always mess up your name with. Raven. Looked at it earlier. You're welcome, Aaron. Hi, Acrobatic. I'm doing good. Let me move you up to the line. Hello. Just playing Elder Scrolls Online to match the theme of the tarot deck that I'm using today. The Del Toro. Little. It matches the theme, so I'm using it. And I match my nails. But how you been? How's it going, Aerobatic Host? First time over. Welcome in, Timber Tarot Gamer. Actually, it's very hard to tell, but this is like a purple, like a very deep purple. I know it's really hard to see. This is a very deep red, and this is brown. And then this is orange, and this is red. So it's kind of like, it's really hard to tell. It's supposed to match the deck. Yeah. I know this room is very lit differently. Here, let me show you. You can kind of tell the difference between the three colors. But they're 5 different colors. And this one is called Lincoln After Dark from OPI. This one. And this one also from OPI. Susie Needs a Locksmith. I usually get the ones with the shiny ones, but that was the only colors that came in with that one. This one is Complimentary Wine. It's supposed to be the dark, deep red. It's very stained. It stains a lot. Then another OPI one. Big Apple Red. And the last one's from Holo Taco. Brownie Bites. No, sorry. Brownie Points. I don't usually wear red, but I don't usually wear red because it stains. So these two are gonna stain. Are gonna be very stainy later. I'm gonna try to take them off in a couple days. You guys are in luck. Today's numerology number is 1, so I'll have to shuffle this one time after it's already been reset. Yeah, I'm looking through my like 300 nail polishes that I own because of the COVID. Decided to take up that collection. Not a lot of reds. So this is my readiest red. No worries. How does else feel about your date? Oh, congratulations on the date. Let's see how they felt. You got the Two of Wands, the Knight of Discs or Pentacles reverse, with the Queen of Discs. Not a disc. No, that was the other way. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. No worries. Okay. So, excuse me. Twos between 2 and 9 aren't reversible in this deck. So they're always going to be upright. The Two of Wands, yeah, and just some future thinking and like evaluating the chemistry. The Knight of Discs or Pentacles in reverse has some hesitation and like slow progress. Then the Queen, comfort, attraction, a little nurturing energy, and some value, because of the discs. So it looks like it went better than you think. So the Two of Wands kind of shows that both of you were observing and kind of considering whether this could go somewhere, like a mutual curiosity. The Knight reverse here, like somebody, maybe them, likely them, kind of held back or didn't show their best follow through. Maybe they're a little nervous or distracted or maybe unsure of how to proceed with the date, but the energy of potential, but like there's energy for potential, but not fully acted on it yet. Then the Queen, seems like you came across as grounded, a little desirable, attractive, worth the investment in. So they saw value in you even if they didn't fully show theirs. So they liked you, they're thinking about it, and they were fully confident in themselves or at least expressing it. So that's what they're saying. I need to go on a date night with my hubby soon. We haven't had those in a while. Now that I'm thinking about it. Mainly because we don't have the same days off anymore. We used to have like an overlapping day off. Like I had one day off and then overlap day off with him, and then he had 2 more days off by himself when I went to work. So at least we had one day mutual, but it was always like we both work nights. So like his first day off is always very, very tiring, especially for me. Also for me, because we both work nights. So we sleep in most of the day after we come home from work in the morning. Now I need to make sure I have to accumulate MPSL days, so non-revocable days off I can request. I just make sure that I have a one for when he's off, but not the first day that he's off. Maybe the second or third. Where'd you guys go? Was it like a dinner date or a movie date? I think the people from my work who are single that go on dates, they don't go to a full dinner date, because that seems like a very committed thing to do between 2 people at the very first date, at least. In case something happens, it's kind of hard for one to just up and leave unless they both met at the same place. Then they have like their own transportation or their own way to get leaving. But if they picked them up and went to dinner and the dinner didn't go well, then you're kind of stuck there. So a lot of places end up having like appetizers and maybe a drink or 2. Keeps it non-committal, I guess, for the first part. Like I said, it's been a while since I went on a date with my husband. And my husband. Oh yeah, you guys don't know what I'm doing. What's wrong? No worries, what happened? Hello, Anna. Oh, no worries. How's it going, Anna, overseas? Is it because you sail, or is it because you're overseas somewhere? Oh. Huh, that's odd. I wonder if it was on my end. Sometimes my where the button which says end stream goes reconnecting, but that's odd. I can see them all now. I wonder if Twitch had a weird glitch. Yep, it's working. Okay, so it was Twitch. Good, it wasn't me. Could be Twitch too. I don't know. No. Yes, I can, Anna. I'm also dual streaming. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, so I don't know if you can't. But yeah, I can see everybody's thing now. Oh yeah, yeah, he's down there taking his nap. I don't know the last time we talked or the last time you were here, but we're only down to one dog now with Zeus. Yeah, we said goodbye to Lexi in July, and then Otto in August. Or no, June and August. We lost them pretty close together. Now we just have Zeus. I'm assuming it's Twitch. Like I said, if you guys are having Twitch issues, I'm on YouTube. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Twitch and TikTok. TikTok has a weird way of not letting me dual stream or multi stream for a week. I had like 4 more hours before I was able to. So I'll be there tomorrow, Twitch and TikTok. I'm assuming you guys are getting those failed to send messages again because it's like it was going and then it stopped. Hmm. I can see it went from 8 to 6 viewers though, so I don't know if something happened on Twitch's end. Oh hey, there you are, Rave. Yeah, it must be on Twitch because the messages on YouTube are fine. Yeah, there's a horizontal on Twitch and I'm vertically on YouTube. I think the chat froze again on Twitch via Streamlabs. So I'm not sure if it's Streamlabs or if it's Twitch, but you guys are saying you were going to other Twitch channels and the same thing was happening, so I will be waiting for replies. Oh, yeah, Rave. I was like, what was I asking you? Oh, to answer the question. Crystal Slate Shell. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's some Christmas tree light things in on this other side of the water somewhere. I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's a drive-through one. You kind of drive through all the things. Like I know there's, you know how there's pumpkin patches for Halloween and for Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Nobody ever makes like Halloween patches. I mean, not excuse me, Christmas patches. Like you know the where you guys go get the Christmas trees where they sell the Christmas trees at. They don't make like a whole event of it. It's just pretty much a lot full of trees. You can cut it. I know there's one place back where I back in California from where I was from. There was big pumpkin patch area right off the freeway. I forget what it's called. That was always fun. I went there. Ooh, my nephews and nieces were like, I remember those pictures now. I want to say they were probably still in grade school. Most of them are now adults and graduated high school, except for maybe like two of them that I went to that one place with. I have a niece that's going to be no, a niece that is 25 now. Jeez. She just turned 25 last week, I think. Yeah. She's hanging out with a boyfriend. Yeah. I don't see them very often. Only for like big occasions, graduations, things like that, or mornings, you know, deaths, things like that. But big events now. Everybody's living their lives now, which is kind of interesting to see what they do because you're obviously you're the uncle or I'm the uncle watching from afar, and so I don't know exactly how they're going to progress in life. You can kind of see a trajectory, and you obviously can't see it because they're not your kids. So you kind of like see where they go. And one of them completely went the other way than I thought they were going to do. And I was like, oh, okay. I have three nieces, five nephews, and I think three of them, four of them are under 18. I think the youngest is my twin sister's child. I think he's 8, maybe 9, something like that. When we had all three dogs, it was really hard to travel because of their needs. One being partially paralyzed, the other one was kind of older. So with Zeus, we were able to go to my sister's house for Thanksgiving this year, both of us. That was fun. Zeus is a very he's happy, he's playful and stuff like that. But when we're upstairs and we don't have the little baby gate closing the stairs, he'll just go downstairs by himself and just hang out for a while by himself. He's perfectly fine just hanging out by himself. He'll play. All of his toys are down here, so he's just like. But then when we call him, He'll run right up. He'll just like he likes his alone playtime down here with his toys. And this used to be their room. They used to have all three kennels against the wall there. They had the 48 by 37. They were the really extra big kennels that they can walk around in. Had them all side by side before in this room. But yeah, knowing that I have a 25-year-old niece from my twin sister. So I could have had a 25-year-old child. It's crazy. technically I could be a grandfather too if I had a child when my twin sister had hers. Eh. Yeah, we painted the walls. We put some soundproofing around that and the wall behind us. We did the floors, so we took out the carpet that they had before. We had plastic mats on below them, so they at least had something to protect them. But you know, drool and the occasional accident from my oldest dog, Lexi. Sorry, I forget. I can't really say their names because Zeus will get very sad. He gets like, "Oh yeah, that's right." So the older dog had bladder issues, so sometimes she had accidents. And then the other dog that couldn't really walk well, um, if I didn't get home in time from work, I had to make sure that I worked quickly at work so I can get off earlier so I can get home in time to take them out to the bathroom. So there was a few messes here, and then also the floor was uneven, and there was a hole in one of them. Like it looks like somebody hit it with something hard, and it like shattered the concrete. So we put some like stabilizing concrete, self leveling concrete in the spaces, and we got it all situated. Is that something? I'm gonna go to this corner. Okay, and hide. But yeah, now I got my desks, my two desks in an L shape. Oh, where would I get them? I got a really good deal on them, and they're pretty sturdy. I think they're solid wood. There's no drawers or anything underneath them. And I got the shelves that you see back here, those three here. There's another one right here to my left where I have my computer, my two consoles, and the controller recharge stations and the ring light. Plus the two desk lights, the two side lights, that light, and the two lights on the outside here are all voice command. So I can go turn the studio lights white. And it all goes back to that, which is way too bright. So you just go back to this one. I have it all, or with the help, a lot of help with my husband. He got all the other lights to like better frame my face when I'm talking. They're Apple HomePod linked, so I can go make the studio lights green. If you get them a little bit at a time, it's not too bad. But overall, yeah, eventually it'll cost money. But they're actually getting cheaper. The lights are just starting to get cheaper. When we first started doing this, so the lights were like $50 a bulb. So we got like two of them, and then the price went down to like $30 for two, and then I think now the lights are maybe 25 for like a 4-pack. So eventually the price of it went further and further down. Make the studio lights red. Oh, I have a Lumia Stream app, and the Lumia Stream site isn't optimized for the new Hughes light setup yet. But when I do have the Lumia Stream, which is a free app, desktop app, where I can link all the lights that can change lights. So when I have a chat, a new person that pops in the chat, a new first time chatter, it'll do something to the lights. If I get a follow, it'll like blink, a bunch of other stuff. That's all coming next year, hopefully. So I have big plans for next year. And hopefully it all pans out. I have my phone right over, just off camera here. One of those little TikTok shop arm thingies that hold your phone. Yeah, if you just get it a little bit at a time, it doesn't seem too bad. It's one of those like, should I get a big old thing of ice cream or should I get 2 lights? So yeah, and this is just my setup. My husband has his own setup upstairs in his office. He went to like sound engineering school at the same time I was going to culinary school in the same city. So, but it was funny. We knew the same people, but our social circles never overlapped, which is so weird. It's like one of those like rom-com movies where we just missed each other as we're walking by. Like we just like nope, didn't see each other. Then we had our meet cute when I was working at a coffee shop back in our hometown, and I dropped a large latte on him, large iced latte on him. And we've been together for 20 and a half years. Oh no, almost 21 years. 21 years in January 1st. I keep saying 20 and a half. I'm like, no, it's 21, almost 21 years. True. My 200 pound, but I was a fit 200 pound. I'm like 280, but I was like fit 200 pound little kid. I was 18, no, 21 when I met him. And he's like 6'4". At the time, he was a singer for a metal band, so he was like dressed in all black, had black, guy liner, and I think he had a mohawk, jet black, because he had dyed it jet black. Hi, Lady Hydrangea. How's it going over on Twitch? Seems like Twitch's chat is finally working again. Something was going on and nobody could send. It was failing to send for some reason for everybody. Yep, he's very tall. Oh, and they also not only he was 6 foot tall, he had a mohawk that like gave him another couple 3 inches, and then he was also wearing platforms. So if you were looking at him, he was almost nearly 7 feet tall when he was walking into this. Nearly, I was very intimidated when we first met each other 21 years ago. This little naive barista. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Lady Hydrangea. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online, and if anybody wanted a reading, there's my menu up there. I can switch over to this. I have transitions and camera angles. Hi, Starry Momo. Yeah, heard that. My chat was having some issues too. Oh, it's all free. I don't ask for any kind of compensation. So just, I do my shuffles through numerology. And today's numerology number happens to just be 1, but I do a reset after every question that was asked. So I have this regular one that everybody else does, that one, and then I cut, flip to pinch in the middle, 3. Because I do reversals, I do the grab, flip. Then I end it with the poker shuffle. And that's a reset. And so today's numerology number is 1, so I'll just shuffle the deck once somebody asks a question. I have the exclamation join thing so you can go on the I'm dual streaming via Streamlabs, so my absolutely. Yeah, just type in exclamation join and that'll put you into the queue. And then I learned how to do this part where I can go into my cloud bot and actually move you up into the queue. Oh, thank you for the follow. When I get a follow, my dog Zeus gets a treat. Follow Zeus. He's underneath my desk right now, taking his nap. Yeah, me too. I'll make sure it wasn't on my end. But suck for the bigger streamers. Oh, I have my hand sanitizer. I put essential oil in it, kind of like cleansing thingy. I have a bunch of essential oils right there. This one is Palo Santo, rose, and cinnamon. And my collection of tarot deck cards. Mostly, actually all tarot, mostly tarot, some oracle. And there's some in here that I made bags for that are also tarot cards. And he's been eating a lot of treats. One time I got a lot of followers and he actually threw up. I was like, oops. So I had to make sure, because I had these big treats that I was giving him. Oh, thank you for the follow. So then I ended up getting smaller treats, like little training treats. Got another follow. Thank you. The big treats are for like subscribers or some like bits if somebody decides to. Oh no, are we under? Okay, it's not. Okay, there's a atmospheric river headed my way, so there my stream might just up and stop. But I am only here for 4 hours, and I've been at the 3-hour mark now. So you got me for another hour until tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll be back. Of course, nothing catastrophic happens between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I was telling Graveyard, they went from Twitch over to YouTube. I'm dual streaming. I was telling them about my lights. Make the studio lights green. I have color changing lights. Which makes everything green. But I have another preset of lights set up to make it look like this. What was your question there, hi lady? Hydrangea. I got the little cauldron shelf from Michael's during the Halloween stuff that they got. Should I proceed assuming this guy I've been talking to? Okay. I also try to tend to want to match my fingernails to the deck. Okay. So you got 6 of discs, 4 of blades, and the tower. Doesn't necessarily mean bad. Just so technically the second time. I'm not the quickest reader too, so this is why I'm free. It takes me a second for me to remember what all these mean and then stitch them all together. But okay. The 6 of Pentacles discs here. It's about unequal effort, or like giving more than receiving. The 4 of blades, swords. Normally, it's about pause, retreat, or like rest. Something like pulling back. The tower, some sudden realization, or like the truth revealed. Also like breaking down what doesn't work. So right now it feels the guy that you're trying to talk to kind of feels it's imbalanced. The 6 of discs, kind of saying that like you're doing more giving emotionally, energetically, or like effort wise than what you were getting back. So you may be invested. No, you may be investing while he's passively like receiving or offering very little. The 4 of blades here. That's like the best move right now is to kind of step back, kind of rest your energy, and like observe a little bit more. This isn't like a chase moment. It's like a let me get quiet and see what he does moment. With the tower, it's like a revelation or turning point is coming up. Something will happen that kind of forces the truth into the open. Could be like a sudden clarity about his intentions, or like a shift in your feelings, or behavior from him that might answer something more obvious. So it's not a no, but it's kind of telling you it's a big caution. Pursuing harder isn't what leads to the success in this case. Just reset. Also on my Sundays, I do weekly horoscopes. So if you want to go one of those old-timey horoscopes that you used to read in the newspaper on Sundays, I could do that too. Just tell me your zodiac sign, and I will pull 1 oracle card and then 2 tarot cards to kind of clarify it. Just the sun, the basic. Cancer. Okay. Since no one else is on the queue, I will do yours next. Also, doing my numerology number thing too. So this would also be 1. If you add all the digits of today's date, it's 19. So plus 9 is 10, and plus 1 plus 0 is 0. So we got the 9th house learning and faith. Let's see. With the sun reverse and the 5 of blades. Trying to get in them both framed on my horizontal and my vertical. Okay. It being the 9th house, it's about learning and faith. Like growth through perspective shifts, like especially around beliefs or boundaries or truth. The sun reverses like clarity delayed or some low motivation. 5 of swords, tension or some miscommunication. So this week for you, lady, I drink lady. Oh my god, sorry, remember my twin sister used to call my mom lady when she was mad at her. My brain went weird. Anyway, sorry. It's gonna be like for you, it's gonna be a week of highlights, like what you've learned through contrast. That makes sense. The sun reverse kind of shows that something feels dim or unclear or disappointing. Maybe plans didn't play out as expected, or someone's intention doesn't feel transparent. Then the 5 of swords, that one's saying like conflict energy may flare. So disagreements, some emotional withdrawal, or realizing someone is more self-serving than you thought. That this isn't about like defeat, it's going to be about recognizing when to disagree or disengage, excuse me. So your growth this week comes from stepping back and kind of seeing this isn't worth sealing my peace. So you're being pushed to trust yourself instead of relying on others for validation this week. So don't fight to be understood. Just kind of preserve your energy this week. If like clarity is missing, don't chase it. It's gonna arrive when you stop forcing alignment. It's like you're saying like your faith isn't tested because it's weak. It's strengthened because you reclaimed it. And I reset the deck. Hello to everybody out there on Twitch. This is reset. Let me just move the queue up. Acrobat and then Starry. Oh yeah, no worries. I have. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Starry, you're next. And then acrobatic. I keep reading from like the bottom, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta look up. Sorry, you're next. Oh, and thank you for the follow, acrobatic. I just noticed that one too. Hello. Stu says thank you. Me too. The Starry, what was your question? No worries, Aaron. Of course. That's what my husband is also. He's a Scorpio. So it exam for Starry. Alright, Starry, you got square, challenge, and disharmony. Sorry doesn't mean bad thing. Weekly for start. You got the Magician reverse with the 3 of discs. It's always the learning the herd. Remember the things, the square. Tension, frustration, challenges, and disharmony, things like that. Magician reverse is a blocked manifestation, some mixed signals. 3 of Pentacles, teamwork, mutual effort. So for you, Starry, this week has that hard but necessary vibe around you. Square energy is friction that kind of forces movement. With the Magician here in reverse, you might feel like your tools aren't working, or like you aren't being seen for what you bring. Maybe someone isn't listening, or you're unsure of how to make things happen. But the 3 of Pentacles disc here kind of says don't go at it alone. You're like meant to lean into collaboration, feedback, and like co-creation. So like where you feel stuck, a conversation or shared effort is going to help loosen up some of that tension. So you don't need to have all the answers and confidence up front. You just need to have that willingness to participate and kind of let skill building happen. So this week for you, it's where discomfort is going to refine you. Something or someone might rub you the wrong way. You're a Scorpio. I think a lot of people do that. My husband, I know, is a Scorpio. But you know, that friction is going to help you. It's exactly what improves the skill and dynamic or the outcome of what you're going to be doing. So work with others this week instead of trying to prove yourself alone. Don't like assume that stuck energy means failure. It just means adjustment, some practice, and like asking for support. Collaboration is going to unlock a lot of the things for you this week. I'm going to have all my video on demand things, so you'll be able to see this on Twitch and YouTube. Acrobatic, what was your question? I didn't miss it, did I? No. Okay. It's acrobatic. And then yours, Aaron. Sure. Oops. I know just your story, but I just I forgot to move you forward. But acrobatic. You want to know if I should keep my old friendships or just let them go? Okay, let's just reset this deck. Ah. Specifically, a certain group. You have the valet or page of discs, reverse, 6 of discs, and the sun. And I'm like thumb through my Rolodex of things that I have to remember. At work I have like a huge rule book, so my brain works weird. The valet of discs, page of pentacles in reverse. Stagnation, some outgrowing people, and like lack of investment. The 6 of pentacles discs, balance, give and take, and some support. And then the sun is about happiness, clarity, some freedom, and thriving. So with the page in reverse, that one's showing like that something about these friendship hasn't been growing with you. There's like some sort of lack of effort or maturity on someone's side, and it may feel like you've kind of hit some developmental ceiling with them. These 6 of discs, which is that? It's the heart of all of it. It's like you're realizing that the relationships should be mutual and nourishing, respectful. Like you may have been giving more than you've been receiving, or like you just simply want more balanced connections right now. Then the sun is saying that if you step away, whether gradually or just decisively, that's going to bring joy, relief, and confidence, and maybe healthier social dynamics in the long term. It's not about abandoning people, but more like choosing what lights you up. So you don't have to burn bridges, just simply invest less where there isn't much growth, and kind of follow what feels warm and open and reciprocal. Because like the more you align with people who give back, the more you shine. Hope that made sense. You're welcome. Aaron, you are up. And I don't know why my I don't know where my I think I'm mimicking a lot of people from my work. They have this like pseudo southern accent since I've been around them for 13 years. My dialect is starting to go a little southern. Although when I'm drinking, my Spanish accent comes out. I think I just like mimic people. So if you're around a group of people, I think like anybody, you're with a certain group of people for a very long time, you tend to take up their accents. I don't know. Guy that we were just going, what kind of work does he do? Oh, this sounds like a Lenormand reading. I do Oracle, Astrological, Tarot, Lenormand, and French suited kind of decks. So this is my Lenormand one. Let me reset this one before we start. You wanted more of a physical thing or something that gives you more of a physical answer. Tarot is more of an emotional answer. Okay. Zoom in this one because they're small. Okay, the tower, which doesn't mean the same thing as the tarot tower. Ring. Bouquet. See, this is what I mean about French suited being in the middle of this and tarot, because this is the 6 of spades, the ace of clubs or clovers, and the queen of spades. So again, I gotta go through my my Rolodex of like memory of thought. Ring is also like the lover cards too, but to simplify everything right here, the tower is about institutions. The ring is about contracts or agreements. The bouquet, invitations, a kind of diplomacy. That's what I mean by they're different than the tarot reading. So it looks like it's someone who works within some establishment or organization or like some formal structure, the tower here, and kind of deals directly with agreements, deals, or like some long-term commitments with like the ring here. And like the bouquet kind of softens everything, so it's saying that the role is pleasant, social, or some value, something tied to customer relations, PR, hospitality, aesthetics, or like making people feel welcome. If that makes sense for you, Aaron. Oh, hi, slim little Asian. Oh, thank you for the follow. That makes sense for you, Aaron. Juice Kisses Street. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Aaron. You're welcome. Absolutely, Slim. Type in exclamation join so I can put you in the queue. What kind of reading would you like? I have. Bring up my menu. This tarot, general reading, love, money, career. I do coin spins also, like a yes/no question with an added tarot deck card. And if you want some guidance with an oracle deck, we have some horoscopes. I can do weekly horoscopes and any kind of spiritual message. And for those on YouTube, it's right here. Just a little bit left to Twitch one. What kind of reading would you like there, Slim? Let me move you up. I like your opinion, and I'm not trying to get too dark, but I lost my dad 4 nights ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just looking for a little clarity or maybe message. Absolutely, yeah. I've gotten those kinds of requests before. Okay. Ooh. This one. Gemini, the communicative. So someone that doesn't make sense. You're looking for communication. You got the Gemini, the communicative. You know what? I'll give you 3 tarot deck cards. The first one is the 4 of Blades, Temperance, and the Ace of Discs in reverse. Give me a second so I can gather my thoughts on all this. Yeah, I've lost. I know it's not the same, but I did suffer loss myself this year, so I know that it hurts. It's that core shaking hurt. But to answer your question here, a Gemini is, you know, the communications. It's a message, some thoughts coming through. The 4 of Blades, rest, reflection, kind of peace and meditation. That's what the cards meaning. For temptation, it's about balance, patience, and some reassurance. The Ace of Discs in reverse, missed opportunities, lessons not yet realized. That's what card meanings. But your dad is reaching out a little gently, reflective sort of way. The Gemini here kind of signals communication. So he's around, he's observing, he's kind of sending mental or maybe some intuitive messages to you. Like these might come as thoughts, memories, or signs rather than direct words. The 4 of Blades here kind of emphasizes peace and rest. So he's at peace, and like his presence kind of encourages you to pause, maybe reflect and center yourself. This is a message of calm, not urgency. And then the Temperance here is kind of like a strong confirmation. So he wants you to find that balance and harmony. Like there's some reassurance here, kind of guiding you towards patience and some emotional alignment, some measured action on his part. And the Ace of Discs in reverse, it's like it's saying like while while he's sending you the love and guidance, some lessons or like opportunities are still kind of unfolding. Like not everything can be received yet. The timing kind of matters. So just notice all the small signs, memories, or like little nudges in your daily life that are still likely his way of communicating with you. So just take time to meditate or reflect quietly. Like trust that the guidance is coming in like ways that align with your growth. So his message is kind of one of peace and patience, balance, and like gentle guidance. So you don't have to worry. He's still here. He's just in very subtle ways, is what I'm getting from these cards. Hey, Bleed, how's it going? Set this. I'm doing okay. Don't remember if I did. I think I've had this deck a while ago. Oh, I thought Zeus was about to throw up. Like, oh no. Reset this. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I can help. Yeah, I lost 2 of my dogs this year. We had 3, now we're just down to 1. Zeus. We lost his mom, and then a Rottweiler that was really attached to my husband. Very closely to each other. Almost 2 months apart from each other. This is one bang after another bang. The heart. I know we had our own ways of grieving. I know it's not going to be everybody's way of grieving, but we are very visual. My husband and I are very visual people. So if we see something, we remember things. So if we see it if we pass something all the time that we remember them by, it's always going to remind us of that. So I, like the hallway, I know we have to redo the hallway, like the carpet, because of the 2 that passed away had a lot of accidents, either throwing up or incontinence. So there's been a lot of stains that we couldn't be able to remove. So I got a runner for the hallway, so we don't see the stains. Hey Jenny, how's it going? Absolutely. Let me see who's ahead of you though. So we got acrobatic is next, then bleed, and then you, Jenny. You can hold on for a second. Love life reading, absolutely. And there's a difference between a love life reading and the next person you're supposed to be with. That can pick up on their energy. But you're looking for a love life. So, okay. I get it. All right, so for your love life reading, this is you, Queen of Blades in reverse. This is them, the 3 of discs, and then this is what kind of brings you together. Justice. Set up a little more so you can see it better. Kind of like a love connection thing. It's also in the shape of a heart. I'm trying to like think of, but yeah, the Queen of Blades, swords in reverse. Emotionally confused, obviously. Overthinking, some guarded hearts. They are like collaboration, effort, and teamwork. And justice, what kind of connects you to? Fairness, balance, and truth. Some karmic alignment also. So right now, you're feeling a little uncertain or cautious, like the Queen of Swords here in reverse, like overthinking, some emotional walls, or maybe difficulty expressing what you want to feel, like you're protective of your heart. And they show like willingness to put effort and collaborate. So that, but it's more about action than words with them. They're open to building something stable, but it kind of requires both you and them actively to participate for them. The connection between you two is the justice. So that one suggests that the relationship has this karmic or fair element. So things will unfold in a balanced way. So honesty, truth, mutual accountability are going to be keys to you both. The connection itself is like teaching both of you lessons about fairness, boundaries, and like integrity. So focus on clear communication, observing actions rather than assumptions, because the balance, how to say it, balance your heart and mind. Don't overprotect, but don't ignore the red flags. Mutual effort and honesty kind of guide this connection towards a little clarity for you. Oh, thank you for the follow. They're the only willow. Hope that made sense for you. They're acrobatic. Hold on, maybe. I do. Emojis and follow. Just as thank you. Alright, Bleed, you're next. I think I got that right. Did you want to say hi to people? Nope. Okay. Usually just wants to say hi. How does your person feel about you right now? Okay. Eight of Wands, Knight of Blades, and the Knight of Discs. You got two knights. You okay, Zeus? He's doing some weird lickies. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, so bleed. About your question to how your person feels about you right now. The Eight of Wands. Excitements, fast-moving thoughts and messages. The Knight of Blades. Impulse, some eager, mentally driven energy there. The Knight of Discs, some steady, cautious, and dependable energy. So, your person. What's up? Oh, he was barking. He's barking something. The heater turns on, so the sounds like somebody's walking, but it's not. What was I saying? Your person. You definitely has feelings and thoughts, but mixed with some energies. It's make the Eight of Wands there shows like quick movement, emotions, or mental energy, like they think about you often. So, and there's a sense of excitement or anticipation. Maybe something's coming up. Oh, I know, the holidays, Christmas. The Knight of Blades adds that eagerness and impulse energy. Like they may want to act or say something or move things forward quickly, but they can also like be a bit reckless or jumpy in how they express it. Then the Knight of Discs, Pentacles, normally kind of grounds it, showing that they also have that steady, reliable feelings beneath all that excitement. So there's thoughtful, patient side. They care and are kind of willing to invest over time, but in their own measured way, if that makes sense. So they do feel that drawn, they feel drawn to you, both like excitement and careful. So kind of expect some mixed signals from them. Like part of them wants to rush, part of them wants to be steady. Just let their actions speak and kind of give them space for their feelings to kind of settle naturally. Let me reset this. You're welcome. I believe Aaron is next. Hold on, let me double check that. No, it's Jenny. Thank you, Bleed. You too. Have a good one. Jenny, then Willow. Hi, Boots. You want to say hi now? Nope. Okay. He's getting a little squirrely. That's okay, Zeus. I know it's 15 more minutes. Oh, I gotta do my little timer. I have a little timer. Where's my timer? I thought I had my timer on this thing. Hold on, let me add it. What is it? Browser source. There it is. There we go. To make sure everybody remembers that I'm only here for 4 hours. I got 15 minutes-ish left. Jenny, hopefully you're still there. If not, I know Jenny ends up coming right at towards the end of my stream, so while we wait for Jenny, Willow. Question is she romantically interested in me enough for me to ask her out, or is she just really liking me as a good and close friend? Okay, yeah. Hello, you have the Four of Wands, the Tower, something revealed, and the Fool. That's not new beginnings, things like that. Just maybe. Yeah. So the Four of Wands, celebrations, harmony, connection, stability, things like that. The Tower, a sudden change, shaking up some upheaval. The Fool is new beginnings, excitement, taking a leap, and kind of freedom. Not necessarily dumb fool, just like a, yeah, um, not that. So romantically, they kind of definitely feel something significant for you, but it's like kind of a mix of excitement and disruption. The Four of Wands here saying that they see potential for connection and joy or some meaningful bond, but they associate you with happiness, celebration, and like shared moments because you know your friends. At the Tower, that one's saying that their feelings may be intense, sudden, or maybe even destabilizing. Um, they might feel like meeting you or being around you shakes them up in their usual emotional patterns. So, like, or, and it's more unexpected or transformative than anticipated. And then the Fool kind of brings that energy of new beginnings and taking the leap. So, they may be cautious, a little adventurous, or like open to exploring romance with you, but also hesitant or like unsure of the risk. So their romantic feelings are exciting but unpredictable. Kind of let things unfold naturally. Don't force the clarity too soon. They feel drawn to you, and the connection has potential for growth and like adventure, but it may involve surprise or lessons along the way. So they're intrigued, uh, drawn to that new possibility of you, and feel both joy and intensity when it comes to the romance. That makes sense for you. Y'all picking up when I'm laying down. She's definitely interested romantically, but she's unsure on what it will do to our friendship, and I should kind of just wait and see you. Exactly. Yes. Again, if anybody wants a horoscope reading, this is what the majority of the people want. Thank you. You too. And thank you for the follow again. So I'm looking for the this one. 9 minutes. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. ish Pacific Standard Time if nothing catastrophic happens. Ba-ba. Words. I know there's been like a bunch of earthquakes up in southern Alaska. Like a big cluster of them. Hard to see, but tell, but like Juneau's down there, and all of these are earthquakes. All those little dots are earthquakes that happened within the last few days. So hopefully that's not. And it's right on the fault line too. It's great. I do like today. I could do free. Everything's free, but I do weekly horoscopes too. So just tell me your zodiac sign, and I'll just pull a oracle card and 2 tarot cards to kind of like clarify how your week is gonna go. I just need your zodiac sign. I do not. I'm only here on Sundays and Mondays. My days off. Towards the end of my day, I have a blue collar job, night shift job that I've been on doing that for almost 21 years. I don't know off the top of my head. Let me. At least somebody else can get to it before I can. I think you're you're a Gemini. Okay. Yeah, no, I only Sundays and Mondays are 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. ish. So Willow, you are a Gemini. Hello, Night Rot. Gemini, fellow Earth sign. I'm a Virgo. If you haven't realized that one already. Oh, okay. Willow, you got Venus. Love and beauty, along with almost deuce. 5 more minutes. 5 of Wands and the 5 of Cups. Hello, call you by call you daddy. How's it going? So this one is for you, Willow, Gemini, zodiac sign, weekly horoscope. So Venus is obviously love, beauty, attraction. The 5 of Wands, conflict, competition, misunderstandings. The 5 of Cups is disappointment, regret, focusing on loss rather than, your opportunity. I was like, what was that? I don't know who he is, but Willow. Venus here is like that seed that shows that love, connection, and attraction are going to be the focus for you this week. You may feel pulled toward relationships, partnerships, or social interactions. It doesn't have to be partnerships all the time. It's something social, but the cards here kind of show some challenges and like emotional reflection. So the Five of Wands kind of suggests minor conflicts, some miscommunication, or like competitive energy around you, or relationships or social life. They're not necessarily serious fights, but it may be draining or testing your patience this week. The Five of Cups kind of asks you to pay attention on like to what you're grieving or missing, but it's also like reminding you to not overlook what is still positive and available. Some loss or disappointment may appear bigger than it is, so there's an opportunity to shift focus for you. So focus on what's working rather than what's lost. Communicate clearly to kind of avoid any misunderstandings. Try not to let some small conflicts escalate, and like reflection and patience are going to be your allies this week for you. Yeah, it's going to be a week that's going to call for emotional awareness and love and social dynamics. That tension or disappointment are going to come up, but just be careful in the reaction and make sure your communications are clear, kind of help you navigate all that. So without losing any sight of what matters this week. So it's a good heads up. I'm gonna reset this one. So call me your daddy. What is your question? It might be good for a little recharge. Unplugging. Don't take the rage bait. Basically, you see something that's gonna be really make you enraged. I can squeeze you in there. Call me your daddy. Before I take off. Because I only got a minute. I can squeeze you in. I can make it work. No more after that. Not until tomorrow. Which makes me wonder. Yesterday for me is left. Tomorrow is right. But I think it's because of the calendar being the day before and then. Hello, Phantom Punk. Caught me right at the end of the stream. Next 3 months for you? Okay. Do a long 3 months. Doing okay. These numerology numbers 1, so that's very easy. You got the 9th house of learning and faith. That was another one that came up today. I do, same name as Timber Tarot Gamer, but I don't use it very often. I set one up, but 4 of Blades with the 10 of Blades for you. Call me your daddy. But yeah, I do have a Discord server I just don't ever use because I don't really know how to use it yet. I'll learn it eventually. Yeah, this deck doesn't have a reversal of 2 through 10, so they're all going to be upright. But for you, call me your daddy, for the next 3 months, the 9th house is going to be about learning and faith. It's going to be period about rest, reflection, and kind of release before the renewal. So the next 3 months kind of may bring some like significant turning points for you. Particularly related to beliefs, learning, or like personal growth. The 9th house here. The 4 of Swords kind of suggests a need for rest and reflection. The 10 of Swords kind of points to endings or release. So something may conclude abruptly or dramatically. So embrace the pause for these next 3 months. Obviously, because it's winter. Use the time to reflect and plan and kind of allow endings to happen without any resistance. It's going to feel intense, but it's going to clear. It's a cleansing period for you. It's going to prepare you for new opportunities and insight in the months ahead. So these next 3 months is going to be about rest, reflection, and kind of clearing out what no longer serves you. But after you'll be ready to step into growth and expansion, understanding with greater clarity for you. Which is a good thing to do on winters or winter. So you really can't do much. So everything's kind of paused. But alrighty. Okay. Thank you everybody for sticking around through the weird chat thing that everybody was going through. Be interesting to see how bigger streamers that have like 10,000 people watching, like, I can't say anything to him. But then again, when you see like 10,000 people in the chat, all you see is the chat going. At least when I see it. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Hasta luego. Inside Chin. You're welcome.